Alright, let's go play the video game, now that the audio decided to work. It doesn't help that, like, every console, they changed what the option is to make it... Like, why can't you just say stereo sound? It'd be so much easier if you could just say stereo sound, but no, you have to, like, navigate a bunch of words that actually don't mean anything to find the setting that you want. Because I'm not using an AV amplifier. Like, I'm not using a sound system, but I have to pick that because they won't just say 2-channel audio. And I guess it's my fault for having a capture card that doesn't downmix 7.1 surround to stereo, because that's really what you want to have, I guess. I don't know. I updated my PS5, and I guess it just ruined 1440p detection and blew back my audio settings, which is great. More things need to be like Windows, where it just ruins your day every update. That's what we really need to move towards. I'm glad that Sony has taken that approach. All right. Now that we can play, let's play. Oh, I let him buff. That's cool. Nailed it. I thought he was summoning the sword. I did not know he had that move. Now that I know that he has that move, hopefully he does that move not in the corner. Because if he does it away from the corner, I can get a visceral. But if he does it in the corner, then I'm kind of fucked. Alright. I'm glad I no longer have the technical issues. I'm a bit disappointed because I have a 1440p monitor. I'd like to have it output at that, but whatever. Can't really do anything about that. It doesn't seem like it added any additional latency from the scaler, at least. Not that you can tell in a 30 FPS game. There's nothing worse when you're streaming than having technical issues after you turn the stream on. It's like, I guess it's fine if it's right at the beginning of the stream because most people haven't even, like, opened it yet, but... It's just crazy to me that, like, streaming has been a big thing for, like, 10 years, and still, like, OBS doesn't work, and console manufacturers don't know how to make their consoles work easy with capture cards. It's just crazy. I guess their solution is just, oh, use the Twitch app. that we built into the OS, so we have control over what you're doing. I don't know. It was easier to stream 10 years ago with XSplit than it feels like it is today with OBS. Got his balls out. That's what I wanted. That's cool. Uninterruptible, instant, undodgeable move. Give me a slice. Oh, you're already phase 2? Or is that a phase 1 move that you just never do? Phase 1 move you never do. Gotcha. Oh, now you're gonna spam the ball move so I can never get in. Melee. Alright, are you gonna sword me? Where's the sword? Okay. Now the second swipe. I was hoping for the range second swipe. Okay, the step. That's the one I want. Remember that. Whipped it. Okay, you cannot do that. Give me a melee. No, give me the big melee. Here we go. Getting a little bit of a rhythm here. Okay, I could have hit that one. No. I want to bait the step, slash, and then go for the second hit on it. Give me the step slash and then second hit. Step slash, second hit. There we go, one more. There we go. Alright, keep that up. Huh? Okay, that's fair. Yep. And I'm gonna die from that, I guess. Step slash. Cool. Step slash, give me the step slash. Step slash. Okay, I mean, this works too. It's a proper Bloodtinge, isn't it? Step slash. No. Step slash. I mean, this is fine. This is going pretty good right now. Yeah, he just keeps doing the moves that I want, so I just kicked his ass. Damn, was that the first try today? I just had to upgrade the weapon, I guess. Damn. That step slash, like the step forward slash, and the second one is so easy to hit with the parry. Okay, so I have to, like, join them. I gotta join them, I think. Oh, I gotta wear the crown, that's right. I remember that, but I'm just, like, trying to remember if I gotta do anything else. Because I don't think I can wreck any side quests by doing it wrong. But yeah, I was having technical difficulties, and I got to Ligarius twice, and my video cut out in the middle of the fight twice, and I guess that was the first time I actually got to try him today. Not really. I still think Phase 2 is probably easier than Phase 1. It just lasts longer. Yeah, I don't know what happened. My capture setup decided that it doesn't want to support 1440p for my PS5. Like, I was literally playing it in 1440p, and then my PS5's like, nope, this doesn't support 1440p, so it shut the video off. And I guess when that happened, it reset my audio settings, so I had like 7-channel surround sound going, so I couldn't hear half the game. So I had to decipher the runes in Sony's menus to figure out how to make it stereo sound, because they don't just write stereo sound. You have to set your TV to like an AV tuner, and then set it to 2 audio channels. It's just like, what the fuck does this even mean? Well, I beat him. I'm level 30, which is not exactly low level, but it's kind of low level for here. But that was fun. I was expecting that to take like a while. Because I hadn't really seen Phase 2 yesterday, but I guess Phase 2 is just, it's straight up just if he jumps, go behind him and power attack. And if you're melee distance, just hope he gets the step forward slash and then parry the second attack. Cainhurst is so cool. This is the coolest area.
I claim no subjects, but here lieth our throne. Kneel afore us, or get thee gone.
I gotta, like, kneel. I think, no, you just talk to her and there's, like, a kneel option. Yeah.
Visitor. Moon-scented hunter.
Oh, yeah, he is. I came here so early that I haven't even talked to him, because the first time you meet him is on the way to Old Yarnum, and I haven't gone there yet.
And sworn enemy of the church. Yet our people...
Yeah, basically the idea here is that I went to Logarius as fast as possible to get the Chikage as early as I could, so I could do the playthrough with the Chikage. Because the Chikage...
An odd hunter thou art indeed.
I wonder if you could, if you went to, if you did the skip early.
Share in our plight, and take oath against the
It's
church.
funny because I'm wearing church garb right now.
If thou wouldst this path walk, I prithee, partake of my rotted blood. Very well. Drink deep of our blood.
Let me get a sip of that.
Feel the spreading corruption burn. Now, thou art too of vile blood. We two
But now I should get the Chikage. I don't know if I want to get the bow blade early too, because the bow blade is pretty good. Just for shooting dudes.
We await
In your offhand, or just something range. I think that's in the DLC, and it's near the shortcut that you take to what's his name, right? I could try and give him the summons. Okay, so now I need 50k souls, I think, to buy the Chikage. But I think I probably want the Bowblade. But the other thing is with Bloodtinge is you want to upgrade your gun, I think, because it makes it scale more with Bloodtinge. And I think that's probably what you want. Yeah, there it is, 50k. Well, I got a rune. I may as well put that in. I didn't pick this up? Oh, okay. No, it's this one. Okay, I guess I could fortify it now. Oh, no, I don't have it yet. Never mind. Duh. Okay, well, now I can go do pretty much anything, but what I probably want to do is get 50k so I can just buy the weapon. That was surprisingly smooth. Once I started, I got phase 1 down. He's really just free in phase 2. And it's pretty, I don't know. He always puts down that one skull to the side, so you always can approach from the left side. Not too difficult. I remember Ligarius kind of being a menace to me on my first playthrough, which is surprising because most of my first playthrough was very smooth. Like, I beat the whole game in one sitting. I love input reading. Thank you for input reading me. $30k. Oh, I probably should put the crown back off. The crown's got 40 fizz, though. Not as good as the hunter cap. Oh, what I could do, though, is I could go full dumbass. Put on the night garb. I don't like the hat. You know, this doesn't really scream John down. I like the hat for this, though. I don't know. Maybe gas coin. Maybe we'll just go full gas coin. Gascoigne, if you're French Canadian. The weapons really are the best part of Bloodborne. Every weapon is so different. Except for, obviously, the ones that are very similar in some of their trick forms. Like the saw spear and saw cleaver before they get tricked. let's go back. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot that I maybe want to do the Chalice dungeons. Once I get the Chikage, I can do whatever I want. There's no more limitations, really. Unless I want to get the Bowblade really fast. But I'll be honest, I think I have to beat Vicar Amelia, and then I can do the DLC. I think that's how it works. Okay, so yeah, I could grab the Bowblade right quick if I want. Okay, gotcha. What, you don't want to read my inputs anymore? How is that not a parry? Oh, I'm doing it too early, that's why. There you go. I like farming these guys. This area is really good to farm. Honestly, it's got good money. It gets blood vials if you want. You can get twin bone shards here from the dogs. If I remember correctly, the gargoyles in Canehurst are a pretty good place to farm too. Oh my god, I died. That's crazy. Because the game didn't give me my visceral attack. It's going good. I beat Ligarius. So I just have to buy the Chikage now. And now I have to be very careful to not die and lose my 35k. Yeah, I think that, like, it's a low chance at chunks, but, like, a really high chance at twin blood shards. I think the jail is pretty good, like the place where Parl is for farming twin bone shards as well. But I think to get there you have to beat Amelia. So they try and wall the areas where you can get like a lot of twin bone shards behind Amelia, I guess. Give me my money back. Look at him. He's so cool. Okay, 2k. That's not 2k worth. I guess I could try and fight the dogs. I mean, I guess it's fine. I don't know if they're going to give me 2k worth, though. Oh my god, they come up here? Oh my god! Oh, I got a twin. Nice. I got the money now. Damn, they got 2K? Yeah, they playing 2K in Yharnam. The Shadows of Yharnam are playing it all the time. Now I can buy the Chikage. Probably should have gotten a little more money so I could actually upgrade it. That's fine. Now I am the Weeb Lord. It damages you when it's in its blood form. Yeehaw. Yeah, the Chikage is a very cool weapon. Let me go see. I don't have any money, so I probably can't upgrade it as much as I should be able to. But that's actually probably a good thing. I don't want to, like, over-upgrade it right at the start. It's got a triangle slot. Okay, I can get it to the twins. And a little into the twins. What should I go fight? Okay, so I did Cleric Beast already. I guess I should just do Old Yharnam, huh? Oh, I don't want Central Yharnam if I'm doing that. Whatever, I'll just run there. I can do Amelia. I could do Old Yharnam and Bloodstarved Beast. Okay, yeah, that doesn't seem like it's too crazy on the damage side of things yet. It's probably just going to be worse than my Saw Cleaver until I get the damage stats upgraded. Because this is like basically Bloodtinge focused. It's Bloodtinge and skill weapon. That is like the worst possible formation you could have had. You can, like, do a skip in Old Yharnam, right? To skip most of the level. I don't even remember what it is. I think it's over on, like, the right side. Nice. Nice. The thing that's nice about Bloodtinge is my guns will actually do damage if I upgrade them. That's just not... I guess... It's just nice. I've never really done an arcane playthrough either. Like, I've done playthroughs with the Kirk Hammer, the Stake Driver, the Holy Sword, and the Boom Hammer. Okay. Pretty sure Old Yarnum's down this way. These guys got bullets? Stop that. Well, well, well. Yeah, this game still rules. This is still like a fucking sick, nasty video game. That guy just barely interrupted my attack. Nice. Oh yeah, it's ill, in fact, I would say. Gonna sick his dogs on me. What are you waiting for, dog? Come over here. Oh, let's go talk to him. Hey, you want this summons?
You're a beast hunter, aren't you? I knew it. That's precisely how I started out. Oh, beg pardon. You may call me Alfred, protege of Master Ligarius, hunter of vile bloods. So, what say you? Our prey might differ, but we are hunters, the both of us.
He sees me
Why not
wielding a blood
cooperate
weapon.
and discuss the things we've learned. Oh, very good. Very good indeed. Take this to celebrate our acquaintance.
Yay.
Beast hunting is a sacred practice. May the good blood guide your way. There must be oodles for us to share.
Oodles.
Go on. Just tell me what piques your interest. Byrgenwerth is an old place of learning, and the Tomb of the Gods, carved out below Yharnam, should be familiar to every hunter. Well, once a group of young Byrgenwerth scholars discovered a holy medium deep within the tomb. This led to the founding of the Healing Church and the establishment of blood healing. In this sense, everything sacred in Yharnam can be traced back to Byrgenwerth. But today, the college lies deep within a tangled wood, abandoned and decrepit.
I just like Alfred.
Furthermore, the healing church
Chikage-shaped
declared
lump in your
Bloodworth
throat.
forbidden ground. It's unclear how many of its scholars remain alive, but only they know the password that allows passage through the gate. As you know, well, I'm a simple hunter, but I have heard that the holy medium of blood healing is venerated in the main cathedral, and that counselors of the old church reside in the high stratum of the cathedral ward. If you seek blood healing, and the church is willing, you should pay them a visit. I bid you farewell. May the good...
I can't give him the summons. Gulp. It's going good. I beat Ligarius, so now I've got the funny blood katana. I beat him the first try after my PS5 decided it didn't want to output video twice in the middle of the fight. Am I stupid? I'm stupid. Yeah, I just missed the corner like 3 times. I panned the camera. Oh! There's a dog in here. Who let this dog in here? Get this dog out of here. You gonna do anything? Man, they used to make fun video games, dude. Why'd they have to get rid of all the funny, like all the enemies fade away now and shit? It's so boring. We need to bring back the ridiculous ragdoll. All these game developers like, oh, it looks stupid. It's like, come on. Everybody loved it. I can't think of a single person who was like, I didn't like it. Everybody loves it. Quite pungent, my dear. I'm gonna quickly watch a video that shows old Yarnum skip because I might want to do it. I'm kind of curious. Might need more health than what I have. This is way more complicated than what I used to do. I'm pretty sure there's another way to do this. To, like, open a shortcut earlier. Maybe I'm wrong. Alright, let's go back. That's one of them, crystal geckos. Nice. Oh, I missed it. You do get something for coming over here, I'm pretty sure. But this is like the return way from the shortcut. Get a fancy torch. That's big. These guys don't like the torch. I remember that. Oh, maybe this was what I was thinking of. Maybe I just did it. Because this, like, opens the shortcut. Right? Opens that. Oh, maybe it's just for this. Yeah, it's just for that, I guess. Kind of a long trip back, though, to try it again. I'll get it just for the item, I guess. Oh! The idea is to do that, but not fall down past that next thing. I landed on it barely, but I fell off after. Kind of want to try it a few more times. I'm not going to get, like, addicted to trying it, but... Oh, I think I got it. I think I got it. Alright, now I have to watch the rest of the video, because I think I got it. Oh, I gotta do a jump. That's not gonna work. I wonder where it's gonna put me. Oops, fell through the world. Oh, okay. You get to try again. Never mind. Oops. This is fun. I'm gonna keep doing this. Like, these are the kinds of skips that I like.
Hunter! Didn't you see the warning? Turn back at once. Old Yarnum, burned and abandoned by men, is now home only to beasts.
Okay, I'm not that bad at doing that.
Turn back.
It's a lot easier than the...
Hunter!
Fuck! Never mind. I had to praise myself for a moment, and then I fall to my death. It's a lot easier than doing the Yosefka Clinic jump, the 1.0 jump for that. It's a lot easier. But I like these kinds of skips. The ones where it's like an interesting jump out of bounds. Even if it's not out of bounds. Like Dark Souls 1. Getting down to Lower Undead Burg early. Ah! I don't know, I like learning stuff like this. Even if I'm not gonna, like, use it in a run or something. It's cool to see stuff like this. Fuck, dude. It is so easy to fall off of that. Reminds me of, Latria skip. This is probably a lot easier than Latria skip. Considering I almost got it, like, pretty quickly. Latria skip's a lot harder. I think that means I jumped early. I'm not super sure on that one. Alright, I'll try like 1 or 2 more times. And then we'll play the level. Haven't failed like that yet. I think that means I was too far forward when I jumped. It's always funny when you almost get it your first try, and then every other time it's like much worse. Okay, we get another try here. I'm not sure if that means I'm jumping, like if I'm jumping too early, or if it's my angle. Because I do notice I tend to hold left a little more. I did that in Demon Souls as well. That's why I wanted to play on a notched controller for Demon Souls. Like secret, I think Demon Souls and like the Souls games, there's just times where like a keyboard style input is just better. Damn. That seemed probably close. I don't know if I just didn't jump far enough down. That's probably what happened there. Alright, let's play the level now. Gotta deal with the Gatling gun guy. Old Yarnum's a cool level, but I am interested in just like seeing the skips. And man, I didn't need to heal after that. That's kind of surprising. All that blood damage. What are you doing back there? Alright, here's the fun part.
You are a skilled hunter, adept, merciless. I forgot with blood. Stop you.
That's good. Nailed it. Dead to birds. These guys don't like the light. Do I remember how to cheese this guy? I'm pretty sure I do. Huh? What that? Bright hot. Oh, I don't have my weapon out. Here we go. Well, I didn't have my gun out. So he actually shot me first, so I defended myself. Now I can get the stake driver, which is what probably my favorite weapon in the whole game. The stake driver is not that good, but oh my god, I love the pile bunker charge R2 on that thing. just fun. Now I gotta smoke this hunter. Gun spammer. Everybody loves gun spam. That's cool. I have no idea how to do PvP in this, or like NPC fights, because I never did it because the PvP kind of sucked for this game. Yep, there's the saw mode and everything. It's just always so fucking fast. Definitely way less threatening when he's in spear mode. Yeah, the twinking was definitely like at its worst. I honestly just kind of hate the way the PvP works, like the combat and the speed of it, and just like how evasive it is and how you never get to attack first. I just kind of hate it. It's like everything that was bad about Dark Souls 3 PvP, but times a million. Just felt like you never really... well, I mean... I guess you could do some interesting stuff in PvP for this game. It's just that, like I said, it's just very in-out, 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 in-out. And the trick weapons are cool and stuff, but I don't know. Pretty sure I can... Am I supposed to fall there? I think I messed it up. I don't think I was supposed to fall. Maybe I was. Oh yeah, there it is. I do like the fact that there was like forced PvP areas. I did like that with the bell ringing ladies. Like I thought that was good. But the problem is the reason why forced PvP was good in Demon Souls is because like, I don't know. And kind of like forced PvP in Dark Souls 1 was good was because it was like useful to learn how to fight human players. I guess it's still useful to learn how to fight human players in this because you fight like Maria and stuff. But it's just like, I don't know, fighting a player in this game is so different than fighting the enemies. Rifle spear, that's cool. I never used any of the hunter's tools. Like, obviously, if you PvP'd, you basically had to use the one that makes you disappear when you dash. The old hunter's bone or whatever. But I never really used the tools aside from that one. I did watch, like, Elnid use the arcane stuff a bunch, though. I think there's stuff out here. Like, I want to actually get stuff here, but I could also just not fight the enemies. Just go to open the shortcut. Oh, okay. Full combo to death by 4 guys instantly. That's cool. I'll do the whole area again, don't worry. Won't take long now that the gun guy's dead. Unless I do the skip immediately, first try, right? That's too far. Oh, never mind, I got it. Dang. I don't know what I'm aiming for, I guess. I thought it was just like jump ahead straight, but whatever I was supposed to land on there, I didn't get it. All right, one more time. What am I aiming for? Oh, I'm aiming for like that corner. Dang. Didn't quite make it. Alright, I'm done trying that now. I go back and do the level again. Seems like I got the first jump down. Just one of those things where I'm not, like, really sure what to use visually. And, like, what to aim my camera at and, like, all that shit. I don't know if I should start leveling my Bloodtinge or if I should level my endurance. Okay. Immovable bird. There's a shortcut, right? Yeah, this is gonna end well. Please. Oh, there's a dog. Hello, dog. Beast blood pellet. That's nice. I think that, like, increases your damage if you hit the enemy a bunch. I don't remember exactly what the mechanics are behind that. I think I gotta go in here for the shortcut. Attacks. I don't know how he hit me. I was like so... He was aiming the other way. I guess his swipe just hits behind him. There you go. That's the shortcut. Some fire paper for that ass. That's good. Okay, let me, Okay, that was interesting. Molotovs, pungent, fire paper. Do I have any oils? No. But yeah, you can do some pretty funny stuff with Bloodstarved Beast. You get to just really wreck his shit. I'm gonna try and do that. Hello, dog. Stop making that sound, bro. Where'd the dog go? What the dog doing? Holy shit. He closed that distance like it was nothing. I had him spaced, I thought. Oolets. This is a pretty good place to farm early on, I guess. If you want upgrade your weapon and you don't have enough shards because you didn't pay the 10k. Actually, I don't know. You get access to like a pickup of several, like 8 shards or something. There's a lantern around here, isn't there? Damn, really? Oh, this is what I'm thinking about. You could summon Alfred here, I guess. Well, whatever. If I mess it up, I mess it up. I'll run back. It's not that far. The butt-starved beast. Nice. Nice. Be nice if I could see my menu so I could use my antidote. I passed it. Did it. The one time I actually want to use... Actually, I guess I could... Do I have enough? Okay, I need 3 more. I guess I should have put gems in it, huh? Do I have to remove them from this one? To use them in the other one? Oh, so that actually also increases the blood attack. Yeah, let me just do that real quick. Let me just cheat. Okay, so the best I've got is 5.3. Oh yeah, what do I need for Evelyn? I want to use that. 18.
Welcome. What is... Very well, let me... Welcome. What? Very well, let...
I want to get 18 so I can use the gun.
Farewell.
Although I think
Maid.
the Hunter's pistol is like better until level 20 or something like that. I can't use the fire paper with this weapon, sadly. Alright, well I did Bloodstarved Beast. What other fun stuff can I do early? I could do Cathedral Ward. Oh yeah, Parl. Don't I have to beat Vicar to do that though? Oh, okay. I guess I'll do that then. Although I remembered I have Gascoigne's armor. I could go recruit that lady. The one that wants a member of the church to talk to her. I forget which one that is. Oh, right. And then the other one that was back here, I should send here. The one that's over here. I wish that they would let you teleport between lanterns without going back to the dream, because I end up just running a lot of places. I don't really mind, though, I guess. I just want to send her here, too. Not that way. I think it's up here. To the right? No. Oh, yeah. I gotta go over here.
So what is it now? I'm much better than this. Well, an outsider worth a lick of salt. Well, don't just that. Don't you have words? Go slit some throats. Get this mess done with.
Okay.
Go slit some throats.
Do you think I owe you something? This whole mess that Yarnum's in. Oh, blood's ruined. Don't you come near me.
I like this lady. She just talks shit. You see? She's just talking shit.
You. Stay away from me. I know all your tricks.
I'm gonna go get that lady over here, too. I know all your tricks.
Oh, Mother, I'd take it over the stench of blood and beasts any day. What is it then? I'm off during hunts, so if that's what you're here for...
She's a whore.
If that doesn't do it, come back in the morning, darling. Oh, thank goodness. You're a hunter. Might you know that the night is long? Please. Oh, thank you, darling.
Thank you, darling.
Maybe I'll see you there.
Okay, so I could get grabbed by the bagman. I can go to the place that's like the hunter's dream and get the doll's clothes and the umbilical cord. I think those are the big things I can do before Amelia. So I have to get grabbed by him? Or does he just have to be the one that gets the last hit? There you go. I was so confused when this happened on my first playthrough. Because I just thought he was like one of the Black Knights. Red Eye Knight type deal. Gargour. It's not Gargoul is not as good of a name as Relay though, because Relay is just it just sounds like you're Raleigh. The old god in Raleigh.
Oh, merciful God, help me. In the name of the healing church, cleanse us of this horrible dream.
Hi.
By your garb, the healing church. You've come to save me. Oh, thank you, dear saint. I have no words to express my relief. You can take this, at least. It's sure to please an upstanding member of the church like you. Oh, thank you so much, dear gods. Thank you. I was seized on the street by a hulking brute in the cathedral ward and locked up here. There were many others, but they've been taken away. And I've heard moans echoing in the distance ever since.
You want me to tell you where to go?
So, then the streets of Paris. Perhaps it isn't my place. Do you know somewhere that might...
Yeah. Go to the chapel.
Thank you so much. I'll set out as soon as I can. I pray for success on your hunt, kind hunter. I kind...
Alright, so when she goes back, I have to kill her, I think. Because otherwise, she'll, like, kill the other lady if I take her blood too many times, I think. Oh my god, the damage. I forgot how heavy the bagmen hit. Keep timing that early. Yeah, these guys give a good amount of bone shards. Nailed it. Yeah, I think so. I don't see why not. Nice, a rune. Too early again. Too late. Ooh, bolt paper. I don't think I can use that on my weapon. Is there a point over here? I guess a twin is fine. I think I need those right now anyway. Unlimited pebbles. I'll never be short a pebble again. The DLC is pretty nuts in this game, honestly. I think some of the hardest bosses they've ever made are in the DLC. The thing is, though, is I never really did the DLC at a high level. I always did it, like, when I was way too low. So I always got my shit stomped. You want to do it, like, right at the end of the game, basically, as far as I remember. But you get access to it so early, I would always just do it early. Really like to lose one of those guys. Can't I get the... something? Maybe I can get the Taunterus now? Oh, they got one of them pigs. I nailed it. That's great. Good job. Time to fist him. Yeah, get up in there. Professional pig fister. You do what you gotta do to survive in Yargul. Okay, that's actually really nice. I could upgrade my weapon again. You come here later in the game, but getting early access to some stuff here can be nice. Can't send the shortcut up early. Lots of dogs. Don't know if I like that. I landed on the dog and it almost did half my health. Okay, that makes sense. I just slashed straight through him. That's cool. Friggin' dogs. Really like to get the backstab on that bag man. I think that's the Taunterus, maybe. Watch. Yeah, the Tauntaurus. I think that's an arcane weapon. Maybe I should do a playthrough with this thing. Oh, I guess I don't think it is, actually. I think it's just strength and skill. Oh, no, there is a little arcane in it. The star. Maybe someday I should do an arcane playthrough. Jesus fucking Christ. Arcane hunters get to use the tools, I think. Like, all the cool, interesting tools. So sometimes it can be even worthwhile, like, leveling up. Arcane just to get the tools, even if you're not an arcane build. Don't you have to, like, beat a Brightus or something to get that? I don't remember. I've got 20k. I really should go bank these. Orphan of Cost. Okay. That's fun. That's the thing sometimes about DLC. If you, like, lock stuff behind bosses in the DLC, it's like, oh, you may as well just beat the game to get it. Like, come on. You can't really do a build with that. That is one thing that I feel like this game does kind of bad. Is because they do only have a... There's not that many weapons, but all the weapons are really sick. Sometimes, like, to get a Bloodtinge weapon, you have to beat Canehurst. And Canehurst is not that easy at the beginning of the game. It's just kind of a pain.
Very well, let me.
Alright, I'm gonna get 2 Bloodtinge, and then from now on, I think I'm gonna do Endurance.
Farewell.
Put that rune on I got. Oh, I could level this again. Okay, I need 1 chunk, then I could push it, but I think I can... Do I have a gem to put in that? I do, actually. Poison effect. Okay, so that goes to 62. But this adds stuff and other things. Okay, I think I want this. Okay, now, I guess we just go finish that. Go fight, Dark Beast Parl, see if I can beat him. I remember Parl's kind of a pain. I kind of want to, I should put on Arcane Defense, I think. Oh no, it's Bolt. There's a difference. Got the best bolt. That also has the best bolt. Whee. Oh, they tricked me. There was 2 of them. I've been bamboozled, and I'm losing my eyeball because of it, because... Fun. Just gotta run through. Time to get owned. Nice. Ain't no trap like a beginner's trap, right? Explodes. Ow. I jumped, and now I'm dead. One thing I don't like, this boss is very obviously one of the kinds of bosses you don't want to lock onto. But, you can't, you get like that stupid, oh, I meant to roll and I jumped thing, because they didn't move the jump button yet. Which is great, everybody always loves that. So you're running at close distance, and then you get an attack. And you press the dodge button, and then you jump into their attack. Can I get a parry in here? I don't even know if you can parry bosses like this. Doesn't look like it. The whole area is exploding at all times. Okay, yeah, fuck this lock-on shit. Lock-on is not the way. Yeah, I'm not a hater or anything. I'm just like getting owned. I jumped, I guess. Cool. Oh, he's powering up. Okay, I kind of get it. Okay, that was a bigger explosion. Caught me with my pants down on my stand. Where's he going? There you go. The trick form of this weapon could hit high enough above me that I could stay underneath him. That was a missing piece of the puzzle there for me. So I was just not able to get damage swinging at R1 without the trick form.
Welcome. What?
Okay, I
Very
think I
well.
can get to 20 now, and then I want to start pushing endurance.
Farewell, good mate.
Now I can... That's the button I wanted. And now I can use Evelyn. And I can fortify it a little bit. Here we go. Can I get another level real quick?
Welcome. What is? Very well. Let. Farewell.
Yep. Me mashing X means I want to do a gesture. I forget what you get over here. Now they have a cute ribbon. Guess I may as well buy these. Got no eyeball. Oh no, the hat clips into the fucking cowl. So over. Go with the scarf. Okay, I guess now I do... I like go into the... I get the dolls set. Do all that. here's the church lady. I think generally what you're supposed to do is like take her blood the first time, then kill her, and then always do the other lady.
Brave hunter, thank you very much. The town is in disarray, but there are still people here. Together we await the help of the healing church. I cannot begin to express my gratitude to you. The only thing that I can offer is my own loan if it would Yes, come in, Chloe, now.
Okay. And there's just something funny. She's like, she won't look at you over there until you talk to her.
Oh.
Then she looks.
You weren't lying. This is a safe place. Thank you. I'm in your debt.
She's just very jealous. She doesn't like that you're taking blood from this lady.
I'd
So
like
she
to tell
eventually
you my
just
thanks,
kills her.
but I haven't much to offer. All I can give is my blood. But would you even take a whore's blood?
What have I done? Oh.
Thanks. I can go put that rune in. Yeah. It's something you don't really notice on your first playthrough. Because you kind of have to angle the camera strangely to see it, but I did notice that it's just kind of creepy. It's like, what the hell? And it makes sense given that she eventually just kills her because she gets too jealous. A nice bit of flavor. Okay, I'm going to try and resync the capture card because the audio is slightly delayed for me. We're going to see if it hooks back in. Okay, it did. Good. Wish I could find out why that happens. Why my audio gets like slightly delayed over the course of a stream, but it's beyond me. Okay, yeah, we want to go back to the Cathedral Ward. We want to get the Sword Hunter badge, and then I want to go. Yeah, I'm on PS5. Playing on a PS5 right now. I thought about doing emulator, but I kind of just looked around and the directions for, hey, if you want to set this up to actually work well, then you have to do all these patches and all this different stuff. I just couldn't be asked. I listen through my capture card. So I have in OBS, my capture card is outputting to my monitor device, and my monitor device is my headphones. I checked the audio hertz and everything, and it's what it's supposed to be, but for whatever reason, just over time, the video doesn't get delayed at all. It stays very fresh. I don't feel delay in playing. It's just in what I hear. But I don't think I really noticed that on the capture, so I think what's happening is like the capture card is like slightly delaying the video because it can't keep up perfectly, and it delays the audio with that. But what I see on my TV and what I see in the capture card are not exactly the same. Pretty sure that's what's going on, but this is a really good capture card aside from that. Well, I could get audio, I suppose, from my HDMI splitter. I think it has like a headphone jack in it. That's actually not a bad idea. I could try that. Because you have to use a splitter to strip the HDCP anyway. I do not remember where to jump for this. It's that place there that I'm trying to get to. I think I was supposed to jump from up top. Or maybe it's from here. Yeah, I still use mine too. I'm using it one right now. It's okay. I'll die a few times and then I'll ask. I landed on it, but I died. Yeah, there's multiple ways to do it. I remember the original way that I did it was considered the harder way. That's okay. I don't really mind dying a few times. I think I could probably make it if I do this jump right. Oh, you know, I think I do remember how to do it now. You go like, it's right near where you enter. I think you just fall down there. It's too late for me to try that now, though. Oh, that's not real. I just fell through that. Fake platform. Now that's FromSoft for you. I think it's just like here. Maybe that's it. I'm glad that the menu is the same as Demon Souls for quitting out. Because that's what I've got muscle memory for. Nope. Maybe it's more like this, to the left of that. Oh yeah, there we go. Nice. Oh my god, it's so crazy. Give me insight for it. Doll. I think that set sells for a lot. Got the old hunter's bone. There's one of them umbilical cords. I don't even remember how to get all the umbilical cords. I'll remember. I think if you take a bunch of blood from Ariana, or maybe something like that. And I think one's just like the wet nurse. I think I already got the one from Yosefka's clinic. No, I went in there, but I didn't get it yet. I could go get it right now, I guess. Let me do that. Because I already opened Yosefka's clinic because I did the glitch thing, so I don't need to beat Amelia. I'd be interested in seeing the clip if you want to post it. I'm interested to see other methods.
Oh, well, splendid.
Oh, they
If you
reclosed
want to
it?
hunt, then tell them to upon
They
my
closed it
this
again.
time I'll
The door
let
should
you
be
know.
open still, though. Yeah, let me see. I'm pretty sure this is the way I did it the first time, too. Okay, definitely not that way. I think I landed on the other one from jumping from there and then fell down. But that is pretty cool. You, like, did a rim shot. I might not be able to do this until I beat Rom. I'm not sure. Maybe I could kill her now and get it. I don't know.
Ah, moonlit scents. How did you worm your way in here? Very unfortunate. I had such high hopes. Making excuses. But now I know. Things will change. You'll do the rest of that, and I'll do the saving. But if you
I can't dodge this small fucking thing. Everything else in the room is breakable, but not that. That makes sense. Yeah, you can just shoot them off, but I think that used to be a common problem. Is you just climb up the ladder and they just walk off backwards. I don't know if it's worth trying to beat this lady right now. I could do it later. I'll try it one more time. I guess I could also just get the Sword Hunter badge, even if I'm not going to Upper Cathedral Ward. Normally I just wait until I go to Upper Cathedral Ward to do that. I don't know why I want to do everything I can before Vicar Amelia. I guess it's good because when you beat her, it raises the shop prices, but I'm not really buying anything from the shop anymore. Like the blood vials and quicksilver bullets. Oh, cool. Now I can't heal. I'm just gonna wait it out. Nailed it. I'm dead. I standing right next to her and I whiffed. That is cancer. That is so cancer. I just cannot believe that I just got robbed so hard there. He gets hyper armor for no reason on... Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Alright. That was... I almost got robbed twice there. Yeah, give me your stupid thing. Okay, and then I think after Rom, she'll be on the table, and then you can get her umbilical cord. Unless I just screwed myself out of it by doing it early. Which may be possible. Wouldn't be the first time. Oh my god, look! It's an alien! What could this mean? What should I do at this point? I guess I could just go fight Vicar Amelia. Let me go check my runes. I got enough runes now that I can actually change stuff. Increases defense. Echoes from slain enemies. One blood vial. I think defense... I think the stuff I got on is better than one blood vial. Can I do, amygdala? I think I could do amygdala. Really? I can't? Let me go try and go over there. I have a tonsil stone already. I just got it from talking to somebody through a door. I don't know if you need a different one, though. Oh my god, the shield! Shield build. Nailed the jump. Oh, there's a thing down here. Hey. What's up, you guys? This is the best way I could have encountered you, isn't it? Tomeda, motherfucker. Oh my god. Damn. I should have realized I was at low health because I was in my trick form. Wasn't paying attention to it. I was trying to corner cheese him. I think the other guy won't respawn. At least. This game kind of rules. I'm just saying. This is kind of a sick game. Sure, you know, I am running all the way back over here and whatever and like all that stuff, but I don't know, it tickles a certain part of my brain in a way not a lot of other games do. Oh, there you are. Wall of Bullets Man. Kojima's new character. Funny Bullet Man. I love Wall of Bullet Man. He's my favorite. Literally the most annoying character in the entire game. Unlimited Wall of Bullet Man. Oh, and he gets hyper armor in his gunshot, though. I can do it too, dude. Isn't this fun? Are you having fun with me shooting at you like this? Oh, what? You're not having fun?
Bless us with blood. Bless us with blood.
I did the Yosefka clinic skip. And that lets you get the invitation to Canehurst early. I don't think it changed the... I did it like right at the beginning of the game, so it's whatever the moon state is at the beginning of the game. I don't remember exactly what color it was. Oh, at Canehurst? I mean, you could look at the beginning of the video. Because the beginning of the stream today was at Canehurst. I don't remember. I wasn't really paying attention. I need to have enough health to not die when I get grabbed. I remember that. I can't see him yet. I think it's 40 insight to see him. Hey.
Oh, Amygdala. Oh, Amygdala. Have mercy on the poor bastard.
You know what? Maybe I want to. This guy is probably really easy to fight if you have the bow blade, because you could just shoot him in the face over and over. Go get some levels. I guess I could do the beginning Chalice dungeon.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me.
Wait. Oh, do I need to beat Amelia to get that? I just talked to, like one of those, doors in Yarnum. And, they gave me the tonsil stone through that. Hello, Crystal. Thank you for the good luck. Well, maybe I did it after I went into Yosefka's clinic. So maybe that changed the quest flags, because I know it changes some other stuff. Like you don't get the rune from beating the old Yarnum. The three guys in the... I forget what they're called. But those three snake guys. So I know it changes some quest flags, so maybe it did that. I already beat the Blood-starved beast. So why can't I do it? Oh, it's this one. Gotta get some money. Let's do a Chalice dungeon. Fuck it, right? I got the weapon I want now, Crystal, so I can actually play the video game. It's pretty cool. It has been a while since I have done a Chalice dungeon. I know they put like a bunch of different variations of weapons in these things with different like gem slots and everything, and you get like better gems doing these. So you can get like ridiculously strong early. Rat. Look at this guy. What the heck? Kick? Oh, I love Sen's Fortress. I love Sen's Fortress. Oh. I wanted to jump. That's what I wanted. I definitely didn't want to roll to dodge the thing. Okay. Let me hit this real quick. Nice. Nope, you gotta do it from a specific side. Yep, I'm just gonna die, huh? Sorry, you didn't know the specific side you had to do. Oh, wait. Okay, you gotta stand in front of it. I guess that makes sense. Unlocked. Slow poisoning. There's some lady ringing a bell somewhere in here that just keeps reviving these things. There it is. Yeah, it's nice once they change the jump button, because just too many times you try and just roll after running and you jump. Gemstone, that's nice. Pretty sure I just go back to that purple thing now. And I can fight the boss. Alright. Can I remember how to fight this? That is a lot of damage. Uh-oh. I realized he was going to attack me from behind like that. Okay, not sure about that one. Oh, right, I forgot. The Chalice Dungeon bosses in this are, like, by far the worst bosses. Because, like, hitbox-wise. They feel like Elden Ring bosses. Like, see? I guess the more traditional critique would be, Dark Souls 2 bosses. Got a gemstone. Big. I gotta teleport out, right? And then that'll give me my, my vials back. I wish they would just pull the vials from storage without you needing to go back to the Hunter's Dream. That's kind of silly that they do that. For touching a lantern? I mean, you could teleport back at any lantern and get the refill from your storage. That's what I mean, is like, if I touch a lantern, I don't want to have to go through two loading screens just to, like, get my vial refill. If it was on touching a lantern, then it would be the same as teleporting back. Yeah, if it was like you could just access your storage at any time, then that would be wild. But, I mean, it wouldn't be any different than Demon Souls. Demon Souls, the way they tried to counter it, really, was just by the weight of the healing items. I gotta find the witch. There she is. I like the idea of limited heals, but I think the Estus is probably the best way. Although I will say, people hate on Dark Souls 2 about how you could get all these life gems and whatever, but it never really bothered me that much. It never really did, and I think it's because, you know, Kingsfield had flasks and herbs. It never really bothered me. Oh, dude, I forgot about these dudes. These guys are the best. Look at him. Rolls around like Sonic the Hedgehog. He's blue. What did they mean by this? Yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing to be able to make, you know, more annoying areas, right? Like, the Valley of Defilement, if you only had Estus, and you had 5 Estus, and you're trying to do, like, you know, 5-2, that would be kind of a pain. But it works because you could have as much grass as you need. But, you know, everybody always goes like, oh, Dark Souls 2 is so easy because you could just use life gems. I mean, you could just not use life gems. People willfully ignore how much of this game is, like, self-imposed difficulty in a way that's always really weird to me. They point at one thing they don't like, and they're like, that makes the game too easy. And it's like, well, so does magic. So does Second Chance. So does, you know... Oh, I agree. I mean, that's the reason why faith-based equipment, so much of it will regen HP. Like, the Blessed Weapons will regen HP, Regenerator's Ring regens HP, the Istarel regens HP. So, they give you the tools for it, right? And that's cool. I like that. But so much of the difficulty is self-imposed. And people like to point out, like, oh, this sucks because it makes it easier. You could just not use it, just like you're not using the most powerful metagamed setup in your playthrough, right? You're completely in control. It's like people who complain that, oh, I didn't level up the whole time I was playing Final Fantasy VIII and it was too easy. It's like, yeah, that's the way you cheese the game. No shit, it was too easy. The game lets you choose your difficulty by the way you play it. 3 of these dudes. Nailed it. That really hurts. I really wanted that hit. Damn. Thought I strafed that. Oof. That's not good. Thought my life flashed before my eyes. Okay, there's some separation right there. Uh-oh. Got some more gems. Very nice. Got another chalice. I think there'll be another one down here. Another lantern I can take out. Oh, that just calls the ladder.
Very well.
2K short.
Farewell.
All right, let's do it. Prospector Olek. I don't like the look of that worm, dude. There's another one. All right, thanks for stopping by, Mitch. Appreciate your knowledge. Thanks for helping. Oh yeah, that thing is tanky. Okay, well, they caught up with me. It sucks. One HP left. Gemstone, nice. Oh, I thought that was like something I could pick up, but it's just a candle. Oh. It's not good. I don't think I can get a visceral. No. Does not look like it. Arcane Haze. Shit. Oh. He was easy. I don't know. The chalices are slop, but they're not, like, horrid, you know. They're okay. I don't like what they do to the rest of the game, though. Like, make it so you have to do them to get all the good equipment, so you can... Especially because, like, the DLC gets turned up so much because of it. They, like, expect the players to have done that already. Cool. Granted, we're doing the first one, which is like the one that they made themselves by hand, most likely. There no shortcut back out? Dang, 12 bullets. Treasure. Tomb mold. Eating tomb mold by the pound over here. Oh, we're up top. I guess they just want you to go down. I don't know. I think it would be fun to speedrun this game at some point. I mean, granted, it would be harder to learn than Demon Souls, because Demon Souls, you can use the PS3 emulator with save states. Oh, shit. And, you know, if they do actually re-release this, it would be similar to, like, what they do with, Demon Souls PS3 and PS5. They'd just be different categories. So, this version is done being updated, which is good. You know, I don't like learning a speed run of something and it gets patched and then like hours of work is just gone. I just don't like that. Or even worse, they update it and the leaderboard gets split and you're put into a legacy category like your run never happened. Whereas with this is pretty much set in stone at this point. Yeah, you know, the original console, that's legacy, dude. This shit emulator that they put out on PS4, that's the hot shit. No runs. Empty category. But yeah, this is legacy. The one with actual speed runs, that's the legacy category. I'm in the bonus zone. Gotta get some tasty tomb mold up in here. The cool thing with learning a run like Bloodborne is that there's actually like there's multiple categories, you know? Like, any percent is very different from all bosses, but there is no all bosses in Demon Souls, right? You do all bosses in an any percent run. Unless, actually, you don't, because you're skipping things, but there's not, like, an all bosses. You could, I don't even think they might have a glitchless category, I don't know, actually. But you could play Bloodborne for a long time speedrunning it. Doing a tantrum move. Look at that big old chest. Like Guinevere. They got me. Time to die. Look at that dog. This guy is gonna kill me big time. Oh my god. I need fire-resistant gear. Oh yeah, jump. That's what I want. I don't want to roll. I want to jump. There we go. Jumped right into a ultimate move because I thought I didn't wait long enough until after I was done running. I had that problem when I was running Demon Souls as well. Well, no, not really. Like, you'd have to, you would roll out, but sometimes it would just get eaten because you didn't give enough time. But in this one, you don't just don't do anything. You jump, which is worse. In some ways, I guess, sometimes.
Welcome. Very well.
Alright, what else can I do at this point? I mean, I beat Parl, got the doll's armor and the amygdala, umbilical cord. Or, no, oh no, I didn't do amygdala. I guess that's what I'll do. Actually, first, I'm going to be right back. Hi. I got an Arnold Palmer. We did it. Living the dream. Drinking Arnold Palmers while playing Bloodborne. Hey, look, it's Patches.
What a joy it is to behold the divine. It must be such a pleasure. You're in my debt, you know. You're nigh on a beast of the field. But here you are, treading a measure with the gods. Are your feet as fat as your wits? Oh, cease this dithering. Take the plunge. Throw yourself to the wolves.
My feet aren't fat.
Are your feet?
What do you call my feet fat? That was mean. Oh no, I don't want to go yet. I don't want to go yet. I don't want to go. Oh well. The Nightmare Frontier. This area is optional. You don't have to do this zone. Sorry, I got a text. Oh, this is the shortcut. Oh, Jesus, man. Calm down, bro. What the fuck? Jeez. Enemies are so aggressive in this video game. I got turned around kind of when I was in that fight, so I'm not really sure where I'm facing right now. I don't remember. Maybe I want to go down that way. I think that's actually a later thing. Oh, there's a hunter! Okay, that's great. I didn't want a dash attack, but I got it. There's two of them. That's cool. Always gotta be two, huh? I will quit out. That's very lame that there's two of them. It wouldn't be that big of a deal if I wasn't massively underleveled. Not really supposed to be doing all this stuff super early. I think that gains their health back too, but there's just no way I'm beating 2 on 1. I'd rather just bait one back. Did they just disappear? Like, there's one. Sorry, I was texting there. Hello? You were willing to follow me all the way to the beginning of the area, and now I am throwing rocks at you, and I am directly in front of you, and you will not aggro. Oh, okay. Didn't want to play until your friend showed up, huh? That's okay. I don't need to beat you. That's fine. Yep, I wanted to do that instead of rolling. That's definitely what I wanted to do. Just was standing in the water. That makes it so you can't jump and you roll when you run, but I guess I just barely touched my pinky toe outside of the water, so I jumped into my own death. Thank you, video game. Definitely my number one annoyance with this game is the fucking fact that you can't roll out of a sprint. Like, this feels so stupid every time. It's when you're rolling, it's almost like you want to dodge something. So when you don't dodge, when you roll, kind of creates an issue. Can I get rid of the blood vial menu, please? I have a lot of patience when the game works like I expect when I press the button, but I just don't understand. It used to not be a massive problem when I played this game before they switched the jump button. But now, like, it's impossible to go back. I just constantly keep jumping when I want to roll. That's one thing that this weapon is really good for, is that the brains are very weak to bleed damage. Damn, chunks? Holy fuck. This really is like a place I should not be at if I'm getting chunks, jeez. You get chunks in Canehurst. Guess this is like as hard as Canehurst. Will you fall into the poisoned water? Yes, no. There's another lantern. The brain ladies are called winter lanterns. What do those even do? Huh. There's a shortcut somewhere around here. Oh, what do you know? I jumped when I meant to roll. This is probably going to be pretty hard at my level. I think if I had the bow blade, this would be easier, because I could just hit Amygdala in the face. Trying to hit the head. That's the one you want to bait. That's right. You want to be like here and get the overhead. Your head down. You're gonna rip your own arm off now? Okay, that's an opportunity. Shaking loose my brain fluids. I know that feeling. But more this way. Can you roll up, please? Am I dead? I'm gonna run out of heals at this rate. Okay, so that one's closer and it's triple. Okay, now we're in phase 2. I don't really remember what to look for on phase 2. Okay, he does 3. Oh, the arm blocked me. Oh my god, that killed me? What the fuck? I was at near full health. I just got owned, and it wasn't even part of the attack. It was just his body. That's crazy. Just 95% of my health in one attack, and it's not even the sweet spot of the attack. Yeah, that's just gonna take forever. I'm gonna do that later. Just get bored doing that again. It's such a boring fight. You just stand back forever and wait for the head to come down, and then you die in one hit. I'm just not really looking forward to doing that. I guess I'll go beat Vicar Amelia. I think she's weak to fire. Not that I have fire. Can't put fire on my weapon because it uses blood. Don't tell Maria that. Points at you. I'm not gonna do the Eileen stuff. I thought about it, but I'm not gonna. Somebody get this lady an inhaler. It's a dog. Forgot the massive delay. How could I? Nope, she's all delays. And she stuns you with her movement. That's cool. I think I like barely got hit by her knee or something and it stunned me there. I honestly don't know what happened. I thought you could stay in on her, but I guess not, because she just stunned me while she was raising. She's got good damage. More than I was expecting. Maybe I need to change my gear. She's all physical, so... It might be better if I were to Saw Cleaver and then use Fire Paper, but I don't want to do that. I gotta use the Chikage. I could level it up again, actually. I forgot, because I got chunks. Oh, that's a shockwave. Okay. Is this a don't lock on fight? Let me go upgrade this. That's what I wanted. I actually first tried this boss on my first playthrough, so I don't know, maybe my opinion of this boss is lower than it should be. That is always what I'm trying to do. I'm always trying to shoot myself up with blood I don't need. Let me see if I can upgrade anything. Oh yeah, I can. Oh damn, yeah, I got like way better stuff already. Oh my god. Durability down 27. I don't really care about that. Fire attack. +9. (9.9), but weapon durability down. I don't know how much that matters. Is it like 9? Is it 27 per hit, or is it just max 27? Extra level never hurt nobody. Shouldn't be afraid to get levels at this point, I think. I'm starting to hit into stuff that's like kind of getting harder. I mean, Ligarius was hard, but I don't know. Like, once I got him down, he was easy. Maybe I just need to learn the boss. Oh, cool. Okay. That's awesome. Pay the health tax on the way to the boss. Because I jumped instead of rolling. Sense. I guess I was just in the middle too much of that attack because I dodged it. So maybe it is a lock-on fight then. Oh yeah, she is pissed. The bosses in this game just yell like crazy. just gotta stop running near whatever I need to think I need to dodge. Oh, she does. When she puts her hands down to walk, she can stun you with those. She delayed that more than fucking Duke Nukem Forever. Yep. Can't get the visceral. Oh, I did. I'm just in the wall. That's fine. I'll take it. I'm here to kick bubblegum and chew ass. And I'm all out of ass. This weapon was actually super good for her. She didn't like getting bled on the arms. She kept getting stunned from that. Gotta get the skull. Undone by the blood.
Master Willem, I've come to bid you farewell.
Oh, I know. You think now to betray me.
No, but you will never listen. I tell you, I will not forget our adage.
We are born of the blood, made men by the blood, undone by the blood. Our eyes are yet to open.
Fear the old blood. I must take my leave.
By the gods, fear it, Lawrence.
Very well, let me... Farewell, good hunt. Come home, good
Excuse
hunt.
me.
What is... Very well, let me...
That doesn't tell me how much scaling I'm getting from that.
Farewell,
Like how much
knave.
damage I'm getting from leveling it. Getting 106 from my Bloodtinge. It will get to S rank. I have a blood drunk hunter. Oh yeah, this is the DLC thing. So how do I get there? I would like to get the bow blade. I want to mess with it. It's over to here, right? Yeah, it's you. Come on, stick your arm down here and grab me.
Cursed fiends, their children too. And their children forever true.
Now, I was talking about how stuff was... I was a little underleveled for other stuff. I'm definitely underleveled for this place. I don't even think I'm underleveled for the stuff I was doing. Like, Amelia... I don't know. The flow of the fights in this game are in such a way where you either get absolutely shit stomped or you're the one that's doing the shit stomping. You know? That's what it feels like to me. Very, like, flow-based. You either got it or you don't. Is this the guy? No, this is not the guy who has the bow blade. Oh, look at that. That was correct. That was crazy autocorrect. Woo. I should have spent my souls and leveled up. I forgot. I kind of want to get the bow blade in here, which I don't... I think it's near the shortcut that you have to open for Ludwig.
Very well.
I don't know if I should start pushing damage or if I should just do more health, honestly. Like... I think health is what I really want. But the problem is I'm dying in 2 hits to anything. I'm going to need to level up so much to survive another hit. Get the 25.
Farewell.
Yep.
Welcome.
You press triangle to interact with stuff in Night Rain, which is why I keep pressing the heal button to talk to people. I'm like 100 short.
Farewell.
Oh well. 100 short doesn't really change anything. Where's the old hunter one? This one. Oh yeah, it's like just past this door. If I were to able to go through that door, I would be right at the guy, but I gotta do the level first. I think you can rush this. I'm not really sure. I'll try a couple times. Dogs. It's not good. That's perfect. I love getting knocked into the thing. The last boss one. Oh, I don't want to go up there. There's like a path to the right. There's a boss in there that's like the worst boss in the game. Just like shockwaves the boss. The bosses in the DLC are pretty messed up, to be honest. I will be right back. One moment. I'm back. I'll probably play for like another hour. I swear there's like a way off to the right. that you're supposed to go. Oh, here it is. Oi, 12 bone! Oh my god. I did not know they had a gun there. I got pranked. I love beginner's traps. Everybody loves that about these games. The trick that works once. And then 5 years later it works again. They've been doing it since Kingsfield. It's their style. They just like doing it. Every game, you know. Oh, you touched this wall and there was actually a spear trap in it and now you're dead. Can't see shit in here. I hate the ticks. We gotta go. Gotta do it. Dog. Dogs. Ladder. Cool. I think the guy was shooting me, but I honestly have no idea because he had a blunderbuss. That's the only reason why I got on the ladder is I thought if he had a pistol, I wouldn't have. But he was doing like enough damage to knock me off the ladder. I gotta mash the heal button as I come in. I think all I had to do was climb that, and then I would have been there. But, you know, 900 dogs and 50 bats and a hunter makes it a little difficult to do that. I'll do it this time, though, surely. And I'm just doing this for a weapon I don't even know if I want to use. But that's just the way this game works, right? Like, the thing that makes the difference in the playthroughs is like, what do you go out of your way to get? It's a bit like Demon Souls in that way. Like, which levels do you do first to get equipment, right? I'm Bloodtinge, so I want to just see what the Bloodtinge weapon is like. At least, I'm not really Bloodtinge yet. I've got, like, what, 20 Bloodtinge, 18 Bloodtinge. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. Like a Castlevania sequence where if you get touched, you fall off and die in one hit. Except that they just skip the hole and they just take your whole health bar. I've leveled almost nothing but health the whole playthrough. And I still died in that when one hit to that. But I guess I'm definitely like too early to be doing the DLC. Like, yes, I have access to the DLC, so I can do it, but I don't know. Damage resistance works in such a way where like you hit the right level and all of a sudden everything becomes so much easier. And if you're before that, it's like you get touched, you die. There we go. Can't push this guy. That's cool. Just stupendous, dude. That's just great. Scrawniest looking motherfucker I've ever seen, and he blocks the doorway. Meanwhile, way bigger ladies get pushed by rolls. I don't know what I was expecting, I guess. Don't know what I was expecting. That just makes it crazy, the fact that you can roll through the Canehurst ladies. Like, what's the point of even having that mechanic if, like, the most basic townsfolk, you can't do it to? Oh well. Now I know. Oh, this is where it is. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is the guy.
You're a hunter with your sanity, aren't you? Must have taken a wrong turn then, eh? Well, we're more alike than you think. This is the hunter's nightmare, where hunters end up when drunk with blood. You've seen them before. Aimless, wandering hunters slavering like beasts. This is what the poor fools have to look forward to. So, don't Turn back before it's too late. Unless you've something of an interest in nightmares.
I'm pretty sure this is the guy I gotta kill.
Oh yes, you sense a secret within the nightmare and cannot bear to leave it be. As if the spirit of Bergenworth lives on within you. Such inquisitive hunters will relish the nightmare. But beware. Secrets are secrets for a reason, and some do not wish to see them uncovered. Especially when the secrets are particularly unseemly.
Open the shortcut and then we'll beat him up and take his weapon. Oh, he didn't seem to mind. Okay. He's gonna whoop my ass, I'm sure.
Taken by the nightmare, are you? Then I have no choice. Prepare yourself.
Ow. Jesus, man. I swear, it's like I can't R1 spam, but the enemies can. I get like one hit and they immediately have a faster attack they get me with. Maybe it's just the weapon. I don't know. The Chikage is maybe just not as good as something like the Saw Cleaver. There goes my entire health bar, just approaching me. Yep. Dodges into a corner. That is a weapon attack. You really should be able to parry him out of that. But you can't. I guess that would make the weapon kind of shit for PvP if you could. Oh, come on. What is that? You just got immaculate aim. Just ridiculous how much damage that does for him being able to just use that a mile away. I'm gonna get it and it's gonna be fucking worthless, I'm sure. What? I'm dead. I guess I have to use something that's not a Bloodtinge weapon right now because I just straight up can't continue the fight if I don't.
A rotten place to die.
Give me your weapon. Here we go. Need more skill.
Welcome. What is... Very well, let me...
200 short of a level. Yep. Shoot up.
Welcome. What is... Very well, let...
Didn't see how much skill it needed, so let's just, I guess, push skill. I don't know. I don't even know if I want to use it. That's the problem. Let me at least mess with it, I guess.
Farewell.
Like, I just don't know if it's worth the investment. $15, so just one. I only need one. I'll do one.
Welcome. What... Very well, let me... Farewell, good...
I think I could get this up, but I don't know if I'm gonna use the blade for range. I don't know if I want to spend it on the gun. We'll get more twins. We can decide as we go. Oops. Oh my, it's 800 to repair it? I did put that gem on that makes it lose weapon durability. It must really matter. I'll put it on this one. I gotta get money to repair my weapon. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, that's really nice. It's quite fast. Okay, and you can do it out of a roll. It does use your bullets, though. Okay, what do I want to do now? I got Viker. I did the witches. I could go do amygdala with this weapon. I could try that. Which one is it? It's a hunter's nightmare, right? No. Nightmare Frontier, that's it. Alright, that's enough to repair my weapon. I should probably just go do that to be safe. Not really sure why there's weapon durability in this, but that's from software. The thing that's sad about weapon durability is they've tried weapon durability so many different times, and really the only time I feel like the weapon durability was earned was in Shadow Tower. Which was like the first time they tried it. Just crazy that they, I don't know, there's just no meaning to it. It's just like, oh, surprise, you didn't spend the tax. Now your weapon is useless in this fight. Never really liked that implementation. I like it more when it's, oh, your weapon is damaged. You know, you've got 4 other currencies you can use to draw from to repair it, or you could just use a different weapon because the weapons are more interchangeable. I guess that's why they didn't do that kind of thing. Again, is they didn't want weapons to be interchangeable. They didn't want weapons to be a currency. You know, aside from just something you feed to Kaith for like a dollar. Cramped. Sorry, not Kaith. I have 43 insight. Maybe that's why I'm getting owned. Why did my plunging attack miss? I landed right on him. Can I put that on my offhand? No. That would have been really nice if I could have it in bow form on my offhand. I'm just curious to see how the bow blade works on this fight. Because in theory, I'm like, I think I could hit the head all the time. But I'm not sure. Well, I gotta worry about that attack. And camera was obscured by some random thing. And I rolled early because I could not see the delay. I guess you just do the same thing. You just try to bait the attacks that you know aren't going to hit you and just shoot them. This weapon's cool. I like the bow blade. You don't really get to experiment with weapons in this game like you do in like a Dark Souls. The investment cost for the weapon investment cost is just so high. There's only one upgrade material in this game. There's no, like, twinkling. You can't, like, do stuff in parallel without... You need to have, like, a primary and a secondary. Or maybe you have a main weapon and a gun. You can't really do a lot. Which makes sense. Like, they put a huge focus on the weapons, like, uniqueness. His hand. I got stuck on something I couldn't see because of the camera. This is kind of an interesting way of doing this fight. Okay, now we got his arms out. Oh my god, that was way more reach than the other attacks. Dead. Okay, I live somehow. Really sucks when he's in like the center of the room like this. Yeah, this sucks. Target the head, please. Nice. Did it. This is a cool weapon. I like this weapon. It's, I mean, I used it on probably the boss that it's the best for, right? So maybe not like the best example, but that was cool. I'm debating whether I want to play more.
Welcome home. What is it? Very well. Let me.
Can I buy upgrade materials yet? Stake driver, dude. Oh, I can get the Canehurst armor, dude. The Canehurst is the drip. I might grind to get that, honestly. Just do it off stream, because the Canehurst armor is so good. It's the best looking armor in the game. I should do that. No, I don't think I can get upgrade materials yet. Yeah. I wonder when you can buy upgrade materials. Because I remember that's a thing. Maybe it's in... up here? Oh, yeah. Okay, so I can get the basic stuff. But I can't get the... twin stone shards. I could farm those pretty easily from the gargoyles, though, at this point, I think. Cosmic Eye Watcher badge. I think that's from Rom. Yeah. How do you get to Upper Cathedral Ward again? I forget. Like, how do you get the... what's the key? Upper Cathedral key. Did you get in Yargul? Okay. I do not have that. Cannot go to Yargul yet. Will I do the Forbidden Woods and beat Rom? I guess I could buy this. I guess I'll level up then. There's nothing really to buy with the money. I mean, I could get the armor, but if I'm gonna grind money, it's like, where would... I guess I would do it at that place with the dogs, which would get me vials and stuff. But I just want the armor because it looks cool. Like, I'm not really gonna... I don't want to spend that to, like, level up. So I'm not gonna consider that part of my funds I currently have.
Very well, let me...
So I'll level up twice. I feel like I've got enough invested in my weapons that the Bloodtinge is gonna start doing some stuff, but... the other side of the equation is that leveling vitality is always a good idea. Because I think in this game, the vials you shoot yourself up with, they scale with how much you level vitality, I think. So they always do like half your health. So if you level vitality, the vials are more useful because they give you more health. Although it doesn't really matter if you're always dying in 3 hits, because then you could level up health a bunch and still die in 3 hits. %2 more endurance. $30 more health. I wish I could see how much this was raising my R1 damage, but it doesn't tell me because it's like a secondary stat. I mean, this is a Bloodtinge playthrough.
find your way?
Okay, so I could do Forbidden Woods. I could do the DLC. I could do some chalices. Okay, so this one is the harder one. Which one is this one? This is, Pithmaru. Okay, this one is like another level. I got one of these. I don't have the money to do these. Or the Ritual Blood ones. I think I could buy Ritual Blood, and I don't have enough to do any of this. Okay, I am starting to feel pretty hungry, so I'm gonna stop streaming. Thanks for watching. I will probably be playing more Bloodborne soon. And I'll probably fit in practice for something else or derusting along the way. So, I like this game. This game's fun. There's definitely a lot of situations where it just kind of feels like, I don't know, it's too hard, and then one thing clicks, and then it's like you just steamroll it, which is cool. I don't know, it's rewarding, but it's also, there's a lot of problems, you know, of course the cameras in these games have never been amazing. Rolling out of running is a massive issue for me, just because I'm used to rolling out of runs. Because that's just how you play in Night Rain. And I've been playing a lot of Night Rain lately. So, I think what I'll probably do next time in the game is start with the Chalice Dungeon and then maybe try and do the Forbidden Woods. The Forbidden Woods just kind of like the low point of the game for me. I like all of the stuff in Yharnam. I like everything through Vicar Amelia. That's like the best part of the game to me. And then Forbidden Woods is the worst, and it's right after. And then after that, you get Yargul. That part's cool. And, then Mikolash and the Wet Nurse. Like, that isn't quite as good as the early game stuff, but it's good. But the DLC turns everything up to 11, and it becomes very difficult. That's always been kind of a problem for me, because I don't do the chalices most of the time, and they kind of expect you to do the chalices, because when they released the DLC, the game had been out for a while, and people had gotten super strong in the chalices, so they didn't want people to just, like, steamroll them. Mikolash is one of those, like, oh, now you know how to fight him, and you just win. It's one of those types of fights. It's like Chaos, Bed of Chaos. Like, Bed of Chaos, once you know a trick to beat her easily, it's done. It's the same thing with Mikolash. But the first time you fight him, it's just like, what does the game want me to do? I'm not a huge fan of him either. I think he's funny, and it's kind of a cool boss on subsequent playthroughs, but on the first playthrough, it's just like a nightmare. But yeah, I gotta beat the old boys of Yharnam, and I gotta do Burgerworth, and beat Rom. So I could probably just dart to the end of the game at this point, honestly, but I don't really want to do that. I'm having a good time just taking it slow and messing around, so more of that to come next time. Goodbye.